Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stand...
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. And I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland. I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices. I can break my way through here. Down you go.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
More wanderers.
Behind you!
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
Well, you tried. These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here? That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
You're welcoming commit.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor. And you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you. Yes?
Farewell.
Good luck, then.
There's the inn. Great.
Sets the tone.
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assumed...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us?
Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility...
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said, rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that. like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
Perhaps we may come to you for advice.
Please do, madam, for I would be only too glad to give it.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now, and I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The Abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands. For Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Governor?
How may I be of service to you?
I'll go now.
I'll still be here if you...
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Antea, Red. Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
Purcell, could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
There's more to learn here. This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. I don't want to bother you. Charles is still here, and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
No, he was hiding his hair loss.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something. These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found. How pleasant to see these old, familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be alright?
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
You'd be one of the banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry. But if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your name, I have forgotten it.
Antea Duarte. You may happen upon my companion, Red McGrath, about the place.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm, some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
A name might help.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter. Besides, I have no name to give you.
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me. Sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Miss...
A wisp, so close to town. Where are you leading me? More of you? No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here. I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. Many dead in more recent years. Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you. A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it. Mixing pyrite with those plants I found should work. That's all I need. Focus, Antea. In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced, what was it? The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then. Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. And Tia, she gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest. I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it. Good night, my dear.
Yes?
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may...
I shall not... Yes?
Do you have...
You don't want...
Try me.
In my sleep, 2 poor souls... Now...
What?
New Eden is screwed...
Do I detect a note of discipline?
Oh, I...
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But?
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
The dead have...
Letting go is hard, even for the dead.
And we are paid to cut the knot.
Would you banish me? If it came to...
You'll not escape me so easy. You are...
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted.
You are.
I think Charles was right. This...
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. Antea. She took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one. Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you? Who's there? Antea? Why would you go up there alone? I'm hoping. Antea! Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
See how they run, see how they run. 3 blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Oh, Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself!
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
"Will you slay the righteous.
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Housepoles. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No. Antea!
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
We want to help.
You don't understand, do you? You're still weak. You will suffer like I do.
There's no need to fight. Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back!
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He's trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Have faith, you say, that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you...
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play.
You've lost me.
No. I found you. But so did your grief. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you or when I need to?
Maya Marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
The hell? I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it. Where am I? Damn it. What am I doing here? felt like now's not the time.
Leave me! Come on, you mongrels!
What in the hell am I doing? Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Away with you! I warned you!
God, what is happening? What? Antea?
Oh, there! Antea!
Oh, God. This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
Antea? Call me to you!
Hello, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry! I'm here! Lead me to you! Right here! My love! Right here!
Tis you.
No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea! You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you'd...
I remember the sun.
I remember nothing, but...
After that, a nothingness.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named C. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show them.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I refuse to.
I'm so sorry, my love.
I'm a ghost.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not...
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life.
Yes. The ritual of lesser...
I could try, right?
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power.
Just maybe. We could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance...
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall.
She's as devious as she is powerful.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return...
Charles said nightmares.
Yes. We have a mystery to solve.
I will.
Rest. You need...
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Bloody demonologists and their shabby rituals. All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Something's here.
Hidden. We can fight them together.
Have some of that!
We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. Promise. You'll get better. Things will get better. Was that?
Yes.
Was that?
Yes. Something's here.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Get back up!
Watch out! Spectre possession. Ready and waiting.
Piss off!
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them. Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us banishers.
I wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left. These witches you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
And we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Well, and up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you. I have strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
Get back up! There's more of them.
They're vexed now.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand. Bastard.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted. Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. A ghost made this, and we need to find out whose.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon? Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
What are you doing here?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been when even the wolves are starving.
How long have you been up?
Dunno. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures.
Another time, perhaps. You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things
marked by ghosts. Haunt.
One nightmare.
Would you care to
No!
Who's Ben?
Hi, the best of them. Taught me all I know.
Where has he gone?
As down can be. Can't cross. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. Why?
He's important to you.
I am.
What lurks in the shadows?
That and the fog. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too.
He's lost his nerve.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down.
This explains the quick mist.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Yes, still disgusting. Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you. Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. It smells almost as bad. Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
I see fine.
Did you feel that?
It's close. Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Bloody mongrel.
To me! I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Now step from the shadows.
Oh, shite.
I summon you now!
You losing your edge?
Through time and distance, I now see.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me.
I hate you.
I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Oh, a shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Something's concealed.
Get lost, won't you?
Get the hell out of there!
Stay put.
They brought more friends.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
My voice commands you! Unveil!
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Now the past is mine to see.
Still confusing your charms? Time to force the ghost to appear.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. How long have you...
Some winters now, but this one... I don't know when things changed. We got stuck.
You tried many...
Aye. Tried, and the woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous.
Jacob said you both had...
Aye. And yet we...
We know what befell...
He does. He waits and... But I'll not hate him.
We thought him lost.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. 'Cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want?
I seek no vengeance.
What does he need that he may...
He needs to face the truth. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we kept to ourselves, minded our business, and...
I'm sorry.
God only visits hardship upon us.
Thank you, Benedict.
Perhaps we should...
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him.
You're back.
Thank you, Benedict.
Perhaps we shall banish her.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling yourself.
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is out.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift some.
We have enough.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left.
Cliff top makes you can pick 'em off if your aim be good.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he...
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk.
What?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened...
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to...
But No.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember.
I was tired. So, we don't give up. We don't give in.
So you made it stop.
I failed him. I failed. When I saw him lying there, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now. Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but you're suffering. You murdered your friend, then you denied your part in his ending. You can never right this wrong.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, Benedict... took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside. No more maggots. Ben is gone for good. killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I swore I'd never kill.
It's not too late to change our minds.
I took a life. It's no small matter, even if the man deserved it. Maybe we should reconsider.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
Right. That's that.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. Soon I'll reclaim my life.
We will pay the highest of prices.
We banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead. Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains. That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
Ugh, wisp-infested weed.
Poor weed. This ivy is strong. Really strong.
You don't say.
with me.
Are you all right?
Never better.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I've no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
No way through here neither, far as I can see. That's nice here and all, but do you see a way up?
Spectre heading for that corpse.
We Highland kiss for you. Not today. This spectral nest needs to be cleansed. I feel a draft.
From the invisible. There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Through a single point passes an infinity of paths.
Focus, Red.
Turn out and turn up!
Are you losing your edge?
Nokuhain!
Ready and waiting. This isn't over yet.
There's more of them. Reinforcements!
Change tack.
So tired.
Reveal your true self.
Can I join in too?
There's more of them.
Run, Red! I have another in sight. Did we miss a few? They're feeding off their own ring.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
That one is shielded. Watch out!
This one's protected.
You're wasting your time on this one.
Can I get to this one?
Get rid of the other spectre first. standing by.
Away with you!
I feel something close.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me. Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time. Those balls.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive?
No. A bone walker.
Shite! You can do it.
How?
Please.
Too soft. Get in its face. They never learn, do they?
You got this.
Back down to hell.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Signs of life ahead. Miss a few.
Don't just stand there. Move!
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day, madam.
And a good... I've not seen your face before.
That, madam, is along...
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail.
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean.
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. Have a plot. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself...
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work.
Yeah, of course. I must...
Take care, sir.
Good day to you. I'm Red...
The Banisher.
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye. Only them as can... The rest of us blockheads is Daniel Keane, by the by.
Any kin?
Aye. Which, not that we're alike. She likes a little drama, does it?
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World?
Like so many. Better.
So...
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCrae. Even the poor farmer must have...
Goodbye for...
Aye.
Good day to you, Mr. Keane.
And a good day to you, sir.
Good.
Ah.
Banisher, you made it. I wish a word with you. So, you found us safely.
Aye. Well, thank...
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm...
New Smith.
Aye.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's not. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pest. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the wood. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast. There was a second group. They never arrived. Something the big...
Guilt. Dread.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs help.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's...
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and...
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our black...
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge. Talk to anyone who needs help, which is...
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. But you may have what's left. Welcome to...
In your forays into the woods...
What the hell's a...
Corpses possessed by malignant...
God spare.
Of course not. Standard question.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston.
There's really no way...
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as we choose to live.
Can I ask you...
I have bad dreams.
A nightmare is what we banishers call the creature in the meeting house.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After... Well...
Your bad dreams. Care to
might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to... A beast. A wolf.
Intriguing indeed.
Is it? Thick skin apart. Those who leave don't come back.
I must ask you...
Ask?
Have you been...
Huh. Not one of us knows for...
What would thick skins...
She'd say, about a month.
The nightmare twists the perception of...
Where's your...
Out. Making the rounds. One new smith stays, while the other...
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter. Anyone else is here.
Who about the place?
Something's not right.
I'll take...
Rest. You'll need it.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
Yes, sir.
So,
I take it you have...
how are things going?
You've got eyes, haven't you? Even the dirt is giving up. But we won't give up. We'll
satisfy my curiosity.
It's all show, isn't it? Her sister is the one with... I suppose she means well. But hell is...
What can...
I can tell you I followed her here, and I'd follow her with her. We're the hunt. Mind you, I wish she'd hurry up and figure us a way out of the shite we're in, because it...
Goodbye.
Aye.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lind's lean-to.
The worst thing about Jacob Lind was not the smell.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
So,
My chores continue. Should I report on them?
catch me up.
The forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
You're new.
Good day to you too.
You're a long way from Scotland.
More than the rest of you. Kate Newsmith asked me to make the rounds. As a banisher, I may be of use.
A banisher, is it? I tend to live in...
Do you not believe?
I believe in heaven and hell. Even charlatans.
I didn't catch your name.
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do.
May I ask, Mistress Fitcher?
I'm no doctor, and you must stop calling me that. God, he said, will work through any hands willing to be of service. My father was unusual as a doctor, for his patients tended not to die. When he died, his patient... And you? Who's...
A dear friend. To him I'll be forever.
I'm so tempted to appear to her right now.
Let us talk of something.
The world about us is the Newsmith sisters' purview. The Lord will guide you.
There goes the doctor.
Better, I'll wager, than the... The Lord will guide you, Banisher.
These nails look brittle. The words of a ghost made it. What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
What kind of forge has no tools? That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprising. Surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well.
Red McCraith, ma'am, the banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
The forge is empty, no tools.
No tools?
Why would your husband take tools with him? My... So...
Bad news travels far.
How's life?
We're doing our best. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But...
What think you of Thick's...
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she cares for us. Why else would she shield?
What can you tell me of Kate?
I like her. She...
Here's the thing. Any idea how it...
Wait.
The door was open.
Well, it's rude, but this time I'll let you off.
Could we see?
I suppose he could...
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago, and hasn't come back.
Did he not say where he...
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade.
Could he have gone out?
Doubtful. He doesn't sleep. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved her.
I should go look for you.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far.
Can I have a look around you?
Yes?
Let's trade.
All right.
Thank you for your time.
Welcome.
I have a feeling about the bed.
Shreds of a memory linger here.
A scale fogach smile.
No. No. Not yours.
That's no ghost threatening Nenny. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it. There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith. a moment.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
Fortune Heaton's ghost haunts the forge. I'm sure of it.
For Nellie's sake, I hope not.
Having all the fun.
Away with you! Picking up something spectral nearby. Right, that's on your sides.
Can I join in too?
Saint Joseph, praise me, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me in my last agony. Someone there!
One less to worry about.
Please! I beg of you, help me! Holy Mary, pray for me, Saint Joseph, praise me, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me in my last agony. Help me, please!
Come out. It's safe.
Are they gone? I thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. I thank you. I thought I was stuck. Fortune Heaton, sir, and...
Red McCraith, the banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
Sure. Yes, of course I am. Lots of building work to be done.
I love when a man takes pride in his work.
I heard you praying.
You did?
Nellie painted him a pup.
Aye.
Oh, well, just... Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please.
Not my business. What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear?
I needed a walk. I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the...
Why'd you bring your tool?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? I'm sorry, it's just... I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am... When I return to the forge, the work is done.
Ditching the tools won't help.
Then I'll stay out of it. Thick-skinned nails will have to wait. Can you help us, Mr. McCraith?
Yes. How are things with Nellie?
Good. Yeah, good. Nellie is,
How did you meet?
Meet? How did we meet?
Does he not remember?
Come now, Mr. Heaton. No need to be embarrassed. A wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Romance? It's not. Doing right by one another.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. I'll catch my breath and head back.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
Let's see where the back door leads.
Spectral stains heading deeper into the woods.
Odds are there's a blacksmith's flatter at the end of the trail. See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Imaradas en tus.
Did I just do the wrong ritual? Something's concealed.
Careful. They mean business now.
Think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
They who are haunted do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him dead.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
One less to worry about. Not today.
It's concealed.
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap. Right. Back to business.
When of corpse is this happening?
Think you could take on a ghost? Hogging all the fun.
I knew it.
That's enough, Nellie. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does. What do you want to do?
Oh, no, birds. Kill the man. With his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Reveal yourself!
Still confusing your charms?
A scale fogach smile.
Focus, Red.
Show yourself and join me now.
We are the banishers and Thea Duarte. Do we really have to listen to this? Nothing good ever.
At times,
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My fault, all mine.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered. I gave her a life.
That's not what I...
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who...
She can't.
Are you looking for...
I claim what's mine. She's...
Why are you here?
I want what's mine.
Your wife is not...
She was no one! A drudge!
All right, no. I've had enough of this. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
He was a bastard, but murder is murder.
Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet.
And I'm concerned for their safety.
Mama.
You were...
Something's here.
Hidden. Creeping ivy up ahead. If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us. Run, Red!
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Unveil yourself.
They brought more friends.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Get back up.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Sit down.
Quicken yourself.
Not today.
Ready and waiting.
Devil take it.
Bastard. Someone's giving me a challenge.
Can I join in too? Teach them not to mess with a banisher. Leave it to me.
Have a bit of this.
I can help. Watch out. Spectre possession. Call on me.
My voice commands you! Unveil!
Quicken yourself. Once more with healing. Call on me. Move it.
Can I keep this up?
Hogging all the fun. I can help. Ask for help if you need it. I see the blacksmith has gone. I'm here, damn it.
Did you bring your gardening tools? No? Moving on then.
Sit down.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now. You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No, though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mine, oh mine.
You again. Piss off, Heaton. Hush! Someone's coming.
Banisher! You're back!
Mr. McCrae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the
Very well.
What? No.
We don't. But we must.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. I should have run. But something in his tone told me he...
Companions in murder.
When you demanded a divorce...
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not... I loved my husband once, but Fortune was an angry man. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger...
On the crossing from England...
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. I thought to myself, mate, before we left, I'd sworn he...
We didn't plan on killing him.
Do you regret it?
What would be the point? And if I did, I'd have escaped him in the end. But I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so...
You're not Fortune Heaton.
I am. To hell with it. You're right.
But a good man. A repent...
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me a sword. I'm doing my best to make a better.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean.
I rid myself of him once.
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you failed as a...
Quick to anger, your cruel brutality left your wife in despair. Retreat?
They stole my name.
Tough. But now you'll leave Nellie alone.
My corpse rots in the cold.
That sounds unpleasant. So it will soon be over. You have no more reason to stay.
Is it over? done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? You'll expose us.
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
Thank you, Mr. McCraith. Thank you for giving us a chance.
My eternal gratitude to you, sir. Thank you. This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Three Oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Someone left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well. And she also seems to be out of her mind. Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
I want to know where she learned to write so well. Something's pulsing here. Let me try something. This is unexpected.
Is this house haunted by calculus?
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
I'd be glad to help, but after years of trade, though my mind is keen, my body betrays me. Yes, I've bought and sold it all. Furs and jewels, tobacco, wine, fish and fowl, sugar and spice, the corn, and with it, the Utopia.
I don't suppose you've any nails, for these ones are shite.
I do not, Daniel. I do not. But I assure you that I have taken note of your demand. When New Eden opens to the world once more, then I shall move to meet your need. You shall have the finest Boston nails. The blacksmith may moan, or he may make better nails himself. This is the way of the world. A bright future awaits us, Daniel.
I look forward to it, Mr. Paris. But if I can't get good nails now, there ain't no future at all.
Red McCraith, sir. Your friendly visiting...
I met your companion in... Since then... In hard times and harder places, a man needs help.
What's the word around here?
All right, I'm bored. Go on then.
I'd gladly know your thoughts.
A thick skin, but a sharp mouth.
I'd be glad to know.
The younger sister.
Why's that?
We all have masks. I'm good at...
How are things going?
Use your eyes.
I do.
I'm cold. I'm hungry. This camp is a shithole.
I admit, I didn't expect to find a store out here.
Things are bad.
You brought all these goods with you?
With my weak heart? Of course not. I left New Eden with a horse and cart.
Are you leaving?
Thickskin sold me on Boston. I've not changed my mind. But
and trade continued.
Look about you. Folk here come through and on a personal note, I find that even the worst... You'll find what you need, I'm sure.
I'll bid you good day.
Yes, sir?
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die.
How goes the doctoring?
Better, I'll wager.
I should go.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher, if you let him. So you want a map? I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark the
map
camp
points
as your
us
starting
west.
point. Trace the path along it, note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journey south. And sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
Who might you be?
Credence Scudders. And who are you?
I'm the Banisher.
A banisher? Have you come to...
I'll try.
Good. Good.
How are things?
We're all cold and hungry and afeard.
What can you...
Oh, she's very brave, sir.
What do you think of Kate?
I don't know.
How are people hold?
We upped and left without knowing if we're afraid.
Many fled New Eden because of the curse.
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed.
Is sweet.
You're a man of loyalty.
Do you mean people? Yeah. When things are bad.
A good...
God grant you...
I don't know you.
Red McCraith.
Ah,
Thank you.
you may call...
Are you friends?
If I was, why would I tell you?
All right.
You can.
Well,
I'm a safeguard. I safeguard Squire Paris.
it's the widow.
It's steak for supper. I jest.
On the contrary. But
She likes to
how is she?
She had a toothache. I gave her gallnuts to...
From losing her husband?
Prudence lost her husband. Her grief is healed.
Prudent.
She never said. She likes stories.
Which war?
Take your pick.
You're the first true local...
Here there is no... The Abenaki left these lands. They believe the ground cursed.
Ah, so you're not from around.
No.
I'll leave.
Wait. Prudence is my friend.
No trouble, exactly. Kate.
Help Prudence if she needs it.
Good day to you, Squire Paris.
Thank you, but no.
I'll bid you...
The treasure must be hidden nearby.
secret path and... into the forest.
This explains how she slips past the gates.
This way.
Have some of that. Sit down.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye. And she's taking no shite.
Well, she is French.
La prise pour qui? Je ne me laisserai pas faire!
I feel something close. Picking up something spectral nearby.
Ah, tu fais moins le fier maintenant. Tu n'es qu'un lèche! Allez! Montre-toi!
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Je sais que t'es là. Vas-y, montre-toi. Lâche! Tu m'as prise pour qui? Je ne me laisserai pas faire! Fais-moi le fier maintenant. Who is there? Come no closer.
Easy, madam. I mean you no harm.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
Who were you talking?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was... Don't pretend.
I've no idea what you mean.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly friend.
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long.
I was sorry to hear of your...
My Thomas was a happy man.
You've hit a sore spot.
May I go now?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake.
I did not say I was.
She's stubborn.
People are worried for you. I can help.
People should know not to talk. I have troubles enough without you adding to...
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
I didn't sign up for this ludicrousness.
Yet more numbers. Let's follow the trail.
You were floating. Stop.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
I don't trust her. What else is she hiding?
Her troubles, perhaps?
Get lost, won't you?
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Try another one.
Have some of this.
Suddenly feel invigorated. Feels weird. Well, pleasant.
There was essence tied to the altar, but it's all used up.
I feel rested. Unbent. Mentally and physically. Something's concealed. I need to find the key to open this.
Die, you bastard!
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Try this on!